Remescars, remies to bulbalurk, remies to bulbalurk. Remescars, the TTS scare the life out of me. Vengefulwebs _ you just recently got it lol. Start usually after the first set ads is finished, so no pre-rolls.
Hello everybody, yeah. That TTS scared you. Basically, we're currently using this mod called Modern Industrialization, where we were on our way to make tungsten, think, and stuff like that. Like tungsten, because we're on our way to get this item here, which is a multi-processing array. which is all these parts, which is a lot of parts. I do see in myself. Let me just do something, just decrease the because we need this, the processing units, which is RAM, which is arithmetic memory processing units, which is candium, annealed, platinum, which is platinum ingots, which is the vacuum freezer, the platinum hot, which is platinum dust. For platinum dust, we use a crusher, which automatically crushes blocks of raw platinum into 18 platinum dust. I'm just going to leave the basement. Where we got all the freezers for, one is for steel, one for annealed. This is titanium, which we got last stream. Which uses titanium dust in the electric blast furnace. Then it goes out of here into the freezer to make it a cool, which is this. Like we're going to get the distill. Like we made the distill tower, which we messed with iron, which we basically using the steam cracked naphtha, which gives us methane, acetylene, ethylene, butane, benzene, propene, toluene, amphibenzene. There's tons of chemicals. Like we were basically on a way to do tungsten dust, I think. Tungsten, which is this, which we need to get another crushing spirit, which we did over here. We did right here. We need to add one more, like right here, where basically puts this into the crushing spirit. That crushing spirit crushes it and puts it into the storage drawers. And this one too. We just need one here for tungsten dust. Then we can make another one of the electric blast furnaces, which are here, and another set of freezers up here. There's multiple different machines. We need to do another ritual so I can get a crushing spirit, which is right here. Is this ritual? The crushing spirit recipe is this one, which we need the green book, emerald blocks, blocks of netherite, block of diamonds, block of elysium, and a gas tier. To summon a spirit from underground to do our work, we need one of these. Just need a quick drink because it's still a hot day today. A quick drink. We need elysium, netherite, elysium ingots, like this, elysium block, because we need to get another crushing spirit for tungsten. Then we can automate the tungsten generating with an electric blast furnace which smelts it into hot tungsten. That hot tungsten gets cooled in a vacuum freezer. We're just making a crushing spirit so we can crush the raw ore blocks into the dust form, which gives 18 apiece. We just need netherite emeralds, netherite blocks, diamond blocks, diamond blocks, like about 541,000 diamond blocks. We just need one of those. Is that there? Then we need emerald blocks. I can place here. After the emerald blocks, we've got everything basically. Then we just need the book, the green book, which is the Book of Murid, which is this one, the Book of Murid. Then you combine the Book of Murid with a dictionary, spirits, and a crafting table like this, which makes it a bound. From that bound, you place it in here, which summons the spirit. But we need to kidnap the spirit. With a mob infringement too. Now it's in here. We go to our Ars Nova area, which is currently here. We place it here, and we need a containment jar. Containment jar is the thing which gets kidnapped into. Then we just place it right here. It should be going in like that. But sometimes I end up mining stuff super fast because we need one more crushing spirit. Then we just go all the way to here. Let's place one more crushing spirit here and never draw above it. Because this is... Oh, we already got tungsten dust. Oops, I didn't need another one. Oops. Just mining this. Because we don't have any tungsten tongue. We already got tungsten dust. We just need to is it tiny tungsten? It's not tungsten, it's... We've got titanium. Because I forgot what we were supposed to make into this stream. I forgot to, you know, label, like, put like what I have to do in this stream because I totally forgot. Let's just think. We are supposed to make the processing array. Let's just see the recipe for if I do multi-processing array. Oh, platinum. That's what we needed, platinum. 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 Fine wire. Need platinum fine wire, which is this. And to get platinum is platinum. Now search platinum. Platinum. There's the blocks of platinum, which then we can use. Yes, we did need that another crushing spirit. Sometimes you have to re-look at the recipes just to see what you had to do. Because we need another drawer, and we do it like here, and then here. Place the platinum. No, not that. place this drawer, the bottom drawer. Then output that we need another drawer up on top of it, which we export platinum. Drawer. We need a 1x1 drawer at the top part, and we need a pusher, which pushes like what we did over here. If I open this, which is a pusher, which automatically pushes this, the tungsten, down into the crusher. And the crusher automatically outputs into the inventories below it. There's this. There's one right here. There's another export bus here. Let's do platinum there. Then I can just do this, and it outputs all that into here. Then we need a pusher to push it below, because we need to do platinum. As we need platinum fine wires, I need to make sure this is going down. Then add acceleration cards into this to make it fast. We just do this shift, so it instantly inputs this. Then if I time on it, then we get this. Then I can configure it so nothing else can go into it. Config and config. Then now we use the linking card to link it to our system. Now, all we have to do is what we did over here. We just basically copy what we did for each of these and make it camphor tier, because camphor is the highest tier we can get to. So we need the, what's it called? We need electric blast furnace, electric blast furnace, which made instantaneous. So I need to make it like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then change this to camphor. Then we can use the tool, which is probably the multi-block builder right here. We just need 14 camphor coils. Camphor. Need 14 of these. 1, 4. Then we paste this, which is this. Then we need an input, power, output. Input, power, output. We need 2 item inputs. Up one's the advance. So we need 2. We need 3. 4. Input, output, yes, 4. We need to turn 2 of these into the output variator. Where the output goes right here, on this block here. Which, that's where the items go out once it gets made. Over here is going to be the input, which is one of these. We need to power it with HV in the center. We need 2 HVs, because we need 1 HV for down below and 1 HV above for the freezer. So much stuff just for making the machines. advanced item input, item output. This is this. Did accidentally mine. There. That's what broke. Now it's back. Now it's fixed. Then we need a export bus. One of these. Which we put straight onto here. And in here we need to export platinum. Platinum dust. Platinum dust in here. Then we just use the cables like this, and this, which connects this. Now that has platinum dust. Then we need a flux point on here, which powers it. Flux point. Because once we complete modern, we can get the infinite attack damage and powerful gear. So I place this here, this here, click this here. Now that gets powered, which then outputs into here. Then we need pipes. We need more than these pipes. Let's do 20 more pipes. And place one pipe here, here. And one thing which I can do is just if I just do this, like use temporary blocks for a second, like here. Then if I go here with a item input hatch, like about here, mine the excess, just place it there, just so I know where to place the, like that. Then we need to have one of these here. One vacuum freezer. And we need to place the vacuum freezer here. Place another temporary block here. Place the advanced item output here. Then after that, we need the H3. Right here. Then break the excess, which we just placed here for time being. Then we can use that tool, the multi-block builder. Shift this, need 29 of these, then just write 29. And you can do width like this. Now it's built. Then I just need to edit this setting so it outputs here. Make sure all this is perfecto. It outputs here. Make sure auto eject is here. Then we need another drawer on here, which makes the platinum. We just need to have another flux point on here. And I want to make it not pointing upwards. Oops. Accidentally mined this corner, which we place. Make sure I fly, but make sure I'm shifting and a bit out like this. Then I just need a flux point and we need to upgrade it. Upgrade. People upgrades. Just checking something quickly. May I have went blue screen for a second? Just notice, yes. Just for a second then. Flux point. And after the flux point, we just need to add upgrades into every single one. Upgrades and overdrives, which allows it to go fast. We just need overdrives and upgrades. Overdrive. There's an overdrive module here. There's an overdrive module here. We need upgrades in both of these two. Upgrades, we need another stack of upgrades. We need 2 stacks of upgrades, so I can place 1 stack of upgrades here. Time on it to make sure it's efficient. Now it's efficient. Then we'll go into the top part and wait for the upgrades are done. Now the upgrades are done. Then just speed it a little bit so it gets to 17 efficiency. Then if I just time on the bottom, I've got steel. Not steel. Platinum, which we need. Then after that, we link it and we do this. Next thing which we need, if I search platinum, we need to make platinum plates. We need platinum wire. We need the other wire, which we go back into the basement. And the thing which you have to do, because like this, F3 plus G, is check the chunk. It's not in this chunk, it's right here. The lift's right here. Because sometimes it's basically hard to see the elevators, the lifts, which allows you to go up and down. Because we need to make a recipe for the platinum plates, which we place straight into here with the plates. Platinum plates, platinum wires, and platinum fine wire, which are in the wire mill. No, that mill, that one, this one, wire mill. And if I search the multi-processing unit, multi-processing away. That's what we need. Now, we're missing RAM, silicon wafers, and processing unit boards. These are the 2 things which we are missing to make the multi-processing away. To make RAM, random access memory, which requires this recipe, which requires aluminium, antimony dust, silicon wafers, argon, and styrene butadiene rubber, which is styrene butadiene. And to get styrene butadiene is styrene and butadiene, which is these. To get styrene, it's iron dust with benzene and steam, which makes styrene hydrogen, and styrene plus butene, which makes styrene butane. Then you mix that with lead tiny dust, which gives the rubber, and that rubber is that's one step to get random access memory. The other step is argon. To get argon, it says we have to use liquid air. To get liquid air, We need a vacuum freezer with an air intake to get liquid air. And that liquid air then goes into a centrifuge, which gives oxygen, nitrogen, and argon. We need 250 millibuckets of argon and that. But before we do that, this stage, we need to get silicon wafers, which is an electric cutting machine. And just make that quick recipe, the wafers. Which sounds like food, but you cannot eat it. Then we need to see how to make this, which is the camphor tier, which requires silicon dust and iridium tiny dust to get the monocrystallized silicon. To get this silicon dust, we can easily get it's just a mesonerator recipe, which is that recipe. Let's just make that quick recipe. Silicon dust recipe, which we put into the mesonerator, which is, I think, that one. The mesonerator. Oh, we already got the silicon dust, so I don't have to do that one. We got the silicon dust recipe. We need iridium dust. To get iridium dust, it's just looking at recipes for the iridium dust. Make the tiny dust. And I need to see what the recipe for iridium ingot. Let's see if I've got any iridium. Yes, we got tons of iridium, which is nice. So we just need iridium dust. So we can just add another crushing spirit for raw iridium. And for this iridium dust, I'm just going to place it right here on this side. And we need the simple compacting drawer. Simple compacting drawer. Because we need a simple compacting drawer as to make the modern monocrystalline silicon, which we need 64 silicon dust with 1 iridium tiny dust. That's why we're using a compacting drawer to automatically decompact the dust into the tiny dust, which helps us a lot for those recipes. So we place it like about right here. So we need another containment jar and another crushing spirit. Another crushing spirit we go. We have to get some crushing spirit. We off to get some more crushing spirits. Just having a quick drink though. Have a quick drink. That'd be nice and hydrated. But you need to hydrate. Done that, as it's so hot today. Which we need the easium, blocks of easium. We need another gas tier. as I'm summoning another spirit. This. Need netherite. Blocks of netherite. We need netherite, we need diamond, and we need emerald. Diamond, netherite, diamond, emerald, emerald ore. We need the book. We need the Murid book, which is green. Which is this book. This is summon another Murid. Crushing spirit. Formerly underworld. I forgot to bind it. This. Bind it. Place it here. Then we need mob imprisonment tool. And we need the containment jar. Containment jar. Because it increases the amount of dust we get per the Murid. Instead of giving us 18, it's like times that by 6 type of thing. So it gives us 6 times 18. If I think I'm correct. This here, place the Murid here. And my tool is fast, and it's still instant mine stuff. Now we just need to go to back to this area. Go all the way down here. Add the Christian spirit that could be out here. And if I do this. At this we need another drawer. Right here. We need another export bus and another here. And place the cable here. And in here belongs the block of water iridium with celebration cards. Then after that we need pusher. Push it down. We can also speed it up. Make sure it's pushing down. We can easily because it required iridium dust. Now it goes straight into here. Then use a netherite upgrade. Netherite upgrade. Wow, that's a lot of dust. It's picking up all the dust which exploded at the backside. Then I can configure it. Then I can link it up. Now that's linked. Now we've got iridium dust, tiny iridium dust for this part, for the EBF. Then all we need now is argon. Because the only way to get argon is liquid air, which only gives 35 millibuckets of argon, which is not a lot. So we're probably going to use another thing downstairs, I think. Like another, what's called, a processing array. With another stack of centrifuges, just to output liquid air. And to get liquid air, we need a vacuum freezer to freeze air intakes. or the pressurizer. I'm just going to look at the crests for modern for a second. Looking at quantum age, for titanium, wants us to use the pressurizer. This machine calls for a whole another level of strength. This time to put the new titanium you've made to use. The pressurizer allows you to pressurized water into HP, like high pressured water and steam into high pressure steam. It also works the other way around. To depressurize fluids, pressurizer also allows you to collect liquid air via the air intake, plus much more efficient than a vacuum freezer. So we need to make this, which is titanium pipes. Just making the pressurizer, which we need, the pressurizer, which we can make, because it doesn't use the turbo casings, because we need the liquid air. So I'm just making some autoclaves for the pressurizer, the titanium pipes, then we need the titanium curves, make this pump, pressurizer, the pump, and what else do you need for it? And the solid titanium casings, which we've got. Solid titanium casing, yes. That's the only autocraft we have to do. Then we just need to put the crafting in here and here. And this belongs in the bending machine, which is downstairs. Then do F3 plus G, so I know where the elevator is. It's right here. The bending is on the second one. Yes, it is. Because we need the pressurizer. We need the pressurizer. We need 10 solid titanium casings and 9 titanium pipe machine casings. That's what we need for the pressurizer. Then we need the air intake sort of craft. Air intakes, which is this recipe. 4, 4, 1. 4, that's the exact same. Then I just need to make this an aircraft, just because we need those in a pressurizer to get the liquid air. Because we need liquid air for argon in a centrifuge, I think. We get 1 bucket of liquid air, which is more efficient than this does, as it uses way less power and may work faster. Because we need the liquid air in a centrifuge to get the argon. So the main resource which we want is argon. Because we need argon for the random access memory, and we also need argon for the monocrystal silicon. Because we need this item to make the wafers, silicon wafers, to make everything for the fingerbob, for the processing array. If I look at the crest, the multi-processing array can run recipes of electric multi-block machines provided to it in batches. Once we get this, we can speed up our crafting and stuff from modern, make it pretty speedy. I just need to place this into the up here. Then we need to make a pressurizer, which is taking its sweet time. Let's check the pressurizer. Titanium gears. Just checking the assembler for a second, where I placed the titanium gears recipe, just to make sure I made it. Oh, there's no induction card. That's the issue. Induction card. Let's make sure all these got induction cards now. Because I missed some induction cards and just double checking every single machine has induction. Every single pattern provider has induction now. Now it should make the pressurizer A-OK. Pressure. Yep, pressurizer acquired. What's this? Under pressure. As we need the pressurizer for air. Because it's way better using the pressurizer instead of the air intake. And then once we get the multi-processing arrays, we can put like pressurizer in the multi-block processing array. We're getting closer and closer. To it. Which is this into this. So I'm just thinking where to place the process. I just place it like about like this, and if I do I think it needs to be one up higher. I think might be need to be like about here. If I place this here. 7 titanium pipes. Titanium pipes. Need 9 of these. And we need 10 solid. Solid. Six. 2. Successfully built the pressurizer. Because we need the input. Let's just do, we need fluid, we need an item input and we just need an item input and a fluid draw to output the fluid air. We need an input output. Need an input. We need a H3. H3 energy input hatch. We need 2 input hatches. 1 for fluid and 1 for output. 1 for input. 1 for output. Then I'm going to place it like about here. Place that here. Place the fluid output hatch like about here. Then add the item hatch. Like about here. Then we need the H3. Oh, not H. This. Then we need the item. fluid output, energy input, need item input. Item. Which is pretty nice, which you can just place the item input right here. Like that now. You can just do this, this, this. Place this like about here. And in here we need the air intakes. And we can place this, this. We can place that one there and there, which is going to input fluid intakes into here. We need like H3. I'm going to change it around a bit. Instead of having the output fluid, just replacing all this. Place the H3 here. And place the fluid here. Make it out to output. Then let's do a fluid draw. Fluid draw here to store the liquid air. We can put it the correct direction. Place that there. I'm gonna do so quickly in here, go all the way down. Do something like this. Keep like 64 in stock. Now it's making one. Goes straight into here. This then gets outputting into here to get liquid air. Because we need liquid air for argon. We need this item for liquid air. Then we put the liquid air through a centrifuge, so we need to go back into the basement and make another centrifuge and make it fluid inputs and fluid outputs, like oxygen and nitrogen and argon is the three things which we will be getting out of the liquid steam, because we need the argon for two different recipes, which is access memory and the random access memory, which is RAM, and we also need it for the EBF cathode with silicon and iridium. To get the monocrystalline silicon, we need so much argon to get basically the random access memory. And once we do that, it's getting first stage, then the next stage is getting to styrene butadiene rubber, which is a recipe styrene butadiene with lead tiny dust. And to get this recipe styrene and butadiene, styrene. Got butadiene. So we need to just make styrene. Get this, we need styrene. To get styrene, it's the M3-benzene with steam to get styrene and hydrogen. Is this recipe. So we use this top one, the amphibenazine, with steam, which gives us mixing that with iron dust, which gives us the styrene, and that styrene mixed with the butane gives us styrene butadiene. That styrene butadiene then gets mixed with lead tiny dust, which gives us styrene butadiene rubber for the RAM. That's our steps which we need to get to the butadiene stuff. We got all that butadiene. Oh, and that starts in 3 minutes, everybody's. I hope. Stuff we need to go. I hope. I need to make sure it works. Capacity, make that 64. Air intakes. Then if that, then just use a flux plug. Flux point mean. There's this here. Then add the overdrives and add the upgrades. Making like about 2 upgrades. Got 2 buckets, I'm just seeing. Increase like so all the air intakes. They've got 64. I don't really need to have this, I think. Oops. Input. How did it my input if I do shift plus? There it is. Then if I just add the upgrades to here, the machine, and if I do then add up netherite upgrades to it, we can store tons of liquid air. And a good thing, it doesn't use up the air which goes into it, which is nice. I thought we would have to make multiple of those and add states in 7 seconds, everybody's. Just doing this mining.
Hey, to WEBTORIA!
1 sec, everybody's. Good time to. I'll be right back, buddies, to get my food. Back over there didn't take way too long. I was getting my food because reasons. We got the pressurizer for the liquid air. The air intakes have made it all 64. To increase how much air gets into you. It works pretty well at generating a lot of liquid air. So we need a centrifuge for the liquid air to turn the liquid air into hydrogen, nitrogen, and argon. We're more focused on argon. Basically, that's the gist of that part. We got argon. We're going to get argon. Then the next thing we need to get is styrene butadiene, which is mixing and all that stuff. which is mixing, chemical reacting, and just a lot of stuff. Like, try and make 64 centrifuges. We've seen how much polyethylene we've got. We've got 142 buckets of the polyethylene. We also, so once we get enough what's called stainless steel, we're doing this so we can soon make the the multi-processing away, so we can also increase the speed of getting like all these, like the stainless steel, the titanium, they need like all these a lot faster, because we need so much of the steel. This one, the stainless steel, if we want to make another drill for, I think it's sail oil, so we get sulfuric naphtha, 10 buckets of sulfuric naphtha, and we also get crude oil, which we were going to process both of that. For extras, we just currently just got crude oil, and that's it so far. This goes into here. This gets processed into all this goods. And this is where it is. We get sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric heavy fuel, and in here, which is sulfuric naphtha. Sulfuric transfer, sulfuric. It fully outputs into here to here with steam, which makes this that steam cracked naphtha, and this is where it gets stored. But we've currently got 64 buckets of the steam cracked naphtha in here. And if I do something, if I just time on it for a second, it increases every single one of these. It increases every single one. As when you time speed it, it makes it work quicker and more efficient. Like it makes it just go fast overall. Have a quick drink myself. We've got all that stuff right here. We've got the liquid air, which we need a centrifuge to process that. Let's leave the processing away for centrifuge for a second, and we're going to work towards the styrene butadiene. That's the first step of this part. Then I can just expand it a bit if I want more room, which we can use the cut paste gadget to cut the area where we want. So we need get this. I want to just remove everything here for a second. And just search the multi-processing ware. Actually, the arithmetic logic gates are easier. It's just basically the processing unit which we need, which is argon and styrene butadiene, which is this, which is this mixed with the butadiene, which we've got a lot of butadiene. We just need to turn that benzene into styrene, which is this with steam with iron dust, which gives that on hydrogen, which we just have an input bus on that. I don't need the input bus on styrene and hydrogen. We need benzene in a chemical. Now we just need another chemical reactor. Need a chemical reactor. Turn the benzene into styrene. Then after that, we mix the styrene with the butadiene for 500, which is 1 bucket of styrene butadiene. And that styrene butadiene, we have to put it through another chemical reactor with lead tiny dust to get the styrene butadiene rubber. And that rubber is useful for the random access memory. And we need 2 things for argon, is the monocrystallized silicon and the monocrystallized silicon and monocrystallized silicon and random access memory. That's the 2 things that we need argon for. And we just need the styrene butadiene rubber just for one thing, which is this, in a chemical reactor. To get random access memory, which says you can, like the chemical reactor way, we can do the EBF way, which is going to be cheaper. $32. You get this. But this one is this recipe. So we need a chemical reactor with a pattern provider on it, it looks like, to do this. So we can autocraft that. So we need the chemical reactors to be able to autocraft RAM. Looks tedious sometimes, and it is basically. So stop talking for a second so I can just quickly have a little bit of my food still. Well, the first step is styrene. Is this step, which we need an export bus. I go on here. We just do this, paste this. That's everything we need. We need benzene. We need steam. The way in which we got steam, how much steam does it require again? For this? 2,000 buckets of steam. That's a lot of steam. Well, it'd be nice just basically having the steam in a storage, which you can just link to it. was going to borrow this steam for a second and just put a quick fluid draw. Just to make stuff easier. And if I click round robin on it, round robin, no round robin, ultimate pipes, ultimate pipe upgrades, and add the round robin on it. Like this, then I'm just going to add one netherite upgrade. Doing this so I can store a lot of buckets. This round robin, so it will go into here and here. So change it to furthest or nearest first. Furthest first, so it does this one first. I'm going to take some steam out of here. And if I time with it, lock it, link it. I can just for this. Requires this, requires this, and requires this. If I do this, add the acceleration cards into here, and do this. Fluid or eject on, and we need a 2x2 draw, fluid draw. We get styling and that. And after that stage, we're going to get styling. And from the styling, we need another chemical reactor. To make the styrene butadiene. Styrene butadiene, which is this one. One that instead of go to the back side, export there, export there. And once we do that, the first one, I'm just doing this, this, and this. And just drag this, and this, round robin that. Add the acceleration cards. Then I'm going to undo this. And styrene butadiene, which is this and this. Which is just butadiene, because we already made styrene. We've got styrene butadiene. Then for the styrene butadiene, we do the next step, the next stage in this. Do this. Auto eject fluid. Use the wrench just to do this and this. And after that is another chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Alpha styrene butadiene. Then after that, to get styrene butadiene rubber is this whisper. We just need tiny lead, tiny dust. I'm going to see if I can cut and paste it so I can move it like a bit further down, as it looks a bit too cramped. We just need the cable. We place the cable like this, 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 and this. I'm going to try use a cut paste gadget so we can move it across, because the place where I placed it were not a good place. Open this setting. Open this, make sure it's cut mode. And if I do this and this, if I do cut, if I do edit the settings, there. If I open the sys, instead of just broke it. Let's replace the floor. Just need to reinitiate the thing in the exporters. Because I won't place it all the ingredients for it. Just need to make one, like 3 more. We need fluid drawers, because I accidentally deleted them. Fluid drawer. We need one of these. We need one more. I'm going to place it, I won't place it like here. So chemical reactor. Got styrene, butadiene, which gives 2. Which belongs this, 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 and this. And behind it needs belongs this, this. We need one more of these. Is that there? The first one requires this, this, and this. Next stage, it just requires butadiene. The third stage, which is the final stage, requires tiny lead. Then all I need to do is open the recipes for each of this and paste the recipes into each machine. Just do this, 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 and this. And after that, I'm just got a. First one is styrene. The next one is styrene butadiene. And after styrene butadiene, it's this recipe, styrene butadiene rubber, which goes into there. Next, so oh, this is output, output, output. auto fluid eject, auto fluid eject, auto fluid eject. It starts from here, then it goes into here, then this will where it gets stored with the polyethylene. Not polyethylene, the rubber. Like this. First one is this stuff. We need it like about pushers. We need some pushers, I think. 1, 2. Make some pushers. Do I have any redstone? How do we have any redstone? I want to make an autocraft quickly. Making this autocraft. Then add this autocraft to the quantum crafter. Because we have no, what's it called, redstone. How much I want. It keeps that one amount. Now we've got this. The connector. Pushers. Need like about 3 pushers. I've got pushers, then we go straight back to the area. Push to the right, push to the right, push to the right. Do the same thing here, push to the right and push to the right. We need flux points on a universal cable on the top. Power all of these. Then after that, we need to add a connector, like in the floor, like about here. Like about here, the connector. We need a flux point on the universal cable to power all these machines. So I do this, open the settings, bypass limit, and that's filled. And all we need now is just the upgrades and just to connect this to our hubs which are currently down here, which is, let's just see if it working. I forgot the acceleration cards in that one. Did I not, just seeing something quickly, did I not link? Benzene. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Styrene is the second one which requires. Which is this recipe? Steam and benzene. And after that is But it's not connected. Oh, missing benzene in this one. That doesn't belong in there. This belongs in here. Benzene. Make sure round robin is on this. That makes the sterylene and this then gets outputted into here. This then gets put into here. And here we need, that's making sterylene butadiene. We need butadiene itself in here. Then the final one, which is glazed lead. Then after that, all we need now is to upgrade it with the upgrades, poly. No, not poly, overdrive upgrades, and the regular upgrades. There's each of these in here. Then we need the upgrades. That made another 2 stacks of the upgrades. We've got 2 more of the upgrades, which is nice and ideal. Styrolene butadiene acquired. The styrolene butadiene rubber is now acquired. Turbo hose. Well, first the styrolene butadiene in get generated. I can use a locking tool and link it to a system. Lock this and link. Now we have the rubber. We only got 13 buckets of it so far, but it's generating, which is nice. I made it a simple setup, which works. And after that, we need the soul surges. Soul surges. Soul surges just to speed it up with souls. Like here, here, here. Find the bottom, the underneath two. Soul surge that. Soul surge this machine and this machine. Now all I have to do is just loop, 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 loop. If I just place it there, Now we need is a interface interface to hold souls interface for the soul surges to use. And you can do something like this, this here. Add these souls here. Then you can make it hold it like 256 souls. Connect it up. Now soul surged up. Which machines now how do you get, and at the back side I'm just going to add an importer. Right now I sped up the styling butane. It's now online. The next thing which we need to put online is argon. For argon, it's different as we use the liquid air with a centrifuge. So we need to make a new centrifuge downstairs in the basement. And we need 3 outputs. So we can just put the outputs. Let's see, argon, what outputs does it give? Oxygen. Now for nitrogen and argon, we can have 2 fluid draws. And oxygen, we can just have an importer. We can just link it. And have like a... What's the use of nitrogen? Nitrogen. Just having a check, what's the use for nitrogen? Oh, the nitrogen can be... No, nitrogen, the use for nitrogen is... Oh, industrial TNT. So we need to keep the nitrogen for industrial TNT, because the industrial TNT is used for making nukes and the implosion recipes, such as the tungsten ingots. Oh, enchanted golden apples. God apples. Which we don't even really need to make. We got all that. We're gonna make a new... We're gonna make a brand new one of the fingerbob. We're gonna make another processing array. Make a new processing array, another centrifuge processing array. As we need to centrifuge the liquid air. We need to centrifuge the liquid air to get argon. Like nitrogen and argon are 2 stuff which we need. Nitrogen is used for the industrial TNT and argon is used for this recipe and the monocrystalline silicon recipe. So we need a lot of argon. to make this 64. Put it over there. Pipe. Stainless steel pipe. The casings. And in here it requires the centrifuges. Centrifuges in here. We have the overdrive. And in here we need the this for outputting. I'm thinking of just placing the fluid underneath into fluid drawers. No, I can just add fluid drawers at the top. We need a fluid input, like about here. We need a fluid inputter. Fluid input. We need an advanced fluid input hatch. And we need 1, 2, 3 of input of this. Because when we make the argon, it makes oxygen and nitrogen. Which we just need importers for oxygen, and we need 2 drawers for this. I'm just going to make it simple. I'm going to mine this, mine underneath here. Two. 3. Just doing something like this. Mine this. Just thinking of how I'm supposed to do this. I know we can export it. Just need an export. Just thinking of how to do this. Because we need the top to be liquid if it's such argon. We need this first. We need liquid of this into in here. I just need to go back up here, link it up by making the liquid. Before I do that, we need to configure it so nothing else can go into here. Then I can link it. Now it requires now is just power. H3 power. Input hatch. Place that there. universal. Then in here we need the upgrades. We need 64 upgrades, and we need the overdrive. I'm going to do this for a second, just to oxygen, nitrogen, argon. Auto eject, auto eject. Import. We just need cable. Cable. Doing this just for the looks, even though there's no use for it. So it imports the oxygen which gets generated, because we already got a draw for that. And here we just need to upgrade this. And we're going to configure and link it. Config, link. And here requires the upgrades. And overdrives. After overdrive we need souls. Now we're getting, if we search argon now, argon. And we've got argon getting generated, but very, very slowly. Says we need only a bit of argon for this. For this requires so much argon. 1,250 argon for the EBF, for the monocrystallized silicon. This requires a lot of argon. I'm thinking of for the monocrystallized silicon recipe. For the monocrystallized silicon, put this on a autocraft instead of and do this thing which a pattern provider into an interface, into a storage bus, and make a subnet want to make a subnet for monocrystallized silicon. This then goes into electric cutting machine, which will be way better. Just I just need to make another machine. I'm going to expand with a cut paste gadget. Break this. Break this. Cut. Then we're going to need 256 silver. 256 silver. Place it in my fans, use my stick. I just expanded this area so I can have another electric blast furnace. An EBF. Electric blast furnace. Replace the electric blast furnace like about here. For the electric blast furnace, it needs to be count foot here. We use the fingerbob multi-block boulder with an empty offhand, which would be ideal. Requires heat-proof machines. So I'm just going to heat-proof. Like about you can do this. Make sure it's comfort here. 16 comfort coils. Then I'm going to make an input, a fluid input, a fluid. I'm going to make like a little subnet here with an output. For one reason, I don't want it to work all the time. I just want it to work when we need the silicon. So I'm making a little subnet over here, which we need a interface. We need an interface. We need a pattern provider. We need item input, item output, item input. We need 2 of these. Item input. I'm just going to place it like about here. Item input. Item output. We need fluid input. Fluid input 2. How much does it require? I'm just checking something quickly. The argon requires what, so I can just use. Doing something quickly. Let's make this into this, making like a subnet, a pattern provider. I'm just going to place this here, place this here, place a wrench to make it point upwards. Making a subnet. I'm just checking this. Right. What we did. Just checking something we're gonna do. What we did over here. Storage buses, yes. I was just checking what I needed. Storage buses. Storage. Like one storage bus here. One storage bus here. This. This. Then I need I'm gonna place that there for a second and use a quartz fiber. Made a mini subnet. So I can make the recipe for this. This is right in here, so it inputs into here. And it inputs all the liquid and items into there and there. I'm going to do crafting is locked until primary is returned for this one. An interface. An interface on here with an auto eject. Searching. I search silicon. Wait for just for a second just to see. Argon. Yep. And I just need a flux point. Flux point. Made like a simple but it says it requires. Required silicon and iridium. If I do, I'm just testing something out. If I put this, like put on the. Oh no, we'll do a 3-minute ad break starting again. I need this. Don't know if this works. It requires another input. For the ingredients, virtual silicon dust, iridium dust, camphor tier in the electric black furnace with argon, hot power, but it's connecting. Just going to tear it down. I'm going to cancel the recipe for the silicon wafer, which I already did. Just make it like one off. Just moving everything just one across. Make it can full. Silicon is there. Item output. Item input. Just tearing all this down for a second. The only thing I am keeping is one's fluid. That's the wrong thing here. This needs to be the H3. Which is H. Move it across by one. Storage bus here. And we're just going to quickly use the quartz fiber, because quartz fiber is useful. Quartz. The quartz fiber, so I can just place it right on here and place that there and that there. Going to unlock. Frame move cracking result is done. I'm just testing it. The mono. Yes, it works! I made it like this, so for one reason. Because we don't use too much of argon. We need the upgrades. A stack of upgrades. Wait for the stack of upgrades and overdrive. Yes! Now I've got monocrystals. And if I search now, silicon wafers, I can now make silicon wafers. Silicon wafers acquired! I've got silicon wafers. And I've got this machine which makes the... I'm just going to see if I can make... If I test, I'm just testing stuff. Let's make like about 32, 64. It's got to make all the ingredients for this. Taking this excess silicon which is in here, which now it's making the silicon wafers. Yep, and that works. Got a little setup which makes the silicons and the silicon wafers. Now we've got silicon wafers acquired. Next thing we need to make is RAM. Random access memory. Which is aluminium dust, antimony dust, and this in a chemical reactor, which we can put in a processing array. And we can just use a regular chemical reactor. I may just do a regular chemical reactor. With a chemical reactor. We need a chemical reactor because I want to make the random access memory. We're getting so close to the multi-processing array. We're getting closer and closer to the array. I've got the chemical reactor. I'm going to just I'm just going to borrow one of these assemblers. Replace it with a chemical reactor. Borrowing this so I can do this recipe. Auto reject item. which is this recipe. Antimony. Antimony dust. We use a crushing. I'm just going to do this recipe. And go down, down, down. In the basement we go. And this needs to be in the masonry method, which is this one. Let's see if I can make random access memory now. Random access memory. Missing aluminium dust. Aluminium dust we're missing. Because we're turning all that aluminium dust into aluminium. That made us do a simple recipe to make a masonry recipe for funsies to turn the back into this so it gets used for the recipe. Which is this one. Now, let's see if I can make random access memory. Random access memory. Do this. Yes, we got RAM now. Got random access memory. Random access memory acquired. There we got random access memory. So random access memory acquired. Next thing we need to do is let's see if I'm just checking processing away. Processing away. Let's see what I need now for making a processing array is the processing unit boards. Processing unit boards, which is this item here, which is this recipe. We need the annealed. I'm just going to put the annealed in the auto crafting storage. This requires an assembler. There's borrowed one assembler just for the chemical reactor. Into here. Make sure it's outputting top for a second, then to see what I need. Cadmium batteries. Cadmium. Now we need cadmium. Let's see how we get cadmium. Cadmium. This. Cadmium. 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 Cadmium batteries, which is this recipe, which is cadmium dust and bialloy. The cadmium dust. Cadmium ingots. Let's check. How do you get cadmium ingots is the question. Cadmium dust, to get cadmium dust, the centrifuge. So we need that dust. Because we need cadmium dust. I was looking at, is that the only way to get cadmium dust, it looks like? is a centrifuge of mosaic dust, which you get from mosaic ore. Let's see, mosaic was you got 570 blocks of mosaic. This turns into dust. Let's keep like about. I place the mosaic dust into the dough. I can turn it on. Now it keeps mosaic dust in stock. Because we need mosaic, and we need to make another centrifuge processing away to we need another centrifuge processing away because we need this item, the cadmium dust, make the cadmium battery. Another processing away we go. So time to head back to the basement of my building because we need to make another one of these. Search. Need a mixer. A mixer. We need centrifuges. We need a stack of centrifuges. Then I'm gonna place this right here. Not there. Need to break it. Replace it because I accidentally placed it in the wrong area. Replace it right here. From that, we need the upgrade this to 64 so it can hold 64 centrifuges. Then we use the multi-block builder to build it. We need stainless steel pipes. Stainless steel pipes. Let's make like about 64 stainless steel pipes and 64 of each. Just waiting on this. Once this is done, wait for this craft, the centrifuge's craft to get done. After the centrifuge is done, we'll be working with waiting on the centrifuges to get done. After the centrifuges are done, the next one we have to do after the centrifuges are done, we build this centrifuge processing away. We put the mosaic dust inside of here. We will be getting neodymium dust, yttrium dust, cadmium dust. So we put that all into that and we just store helium. And the helium use just checking all the uses. Nothing which we really need. Oh yeah, we need helium for the fuel rods once we get into nuclear. We're getting closer and closer to the once we manage to make the processing unit and the highly advanced processing unit, a highly advanced upgrade with the polyphedic chloride, which is Finley chloride, which is acetine and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid, which is chlorine and hydrogen, which we're kind of generating already, I think. Let's search. I'm going to search hydrochloric acid. So we don't have any hydrochloric acid in our system. And in here requires the centrifuges. Centrifuges. This is centrifuges right in there. Then we need an item interface and a item output and a fluid output. Item import, not interface, importers. Input hatches, we need one of the which inputs the mosaic. We place that right here. And we need the other input hatch to turn into output hatch, input hatch, turn it into an output hatch. I place that here. We also need to place a fluid hatch right there. I can place one of these right here. Make sure auto eject is enabled. Place that and that. We need a cable, and we need one of these in here, and in here requires mosaic dust, acceleration card. Now that starts all the mosaic. We need to have a little just mining underneath here, putting like a little room. Then we need a fluid hatch right here. I can just place that there. Before I initiate it, I need to make sure it has fluid in it first. Then we need a H3 here. H3 energy input. Then we just use the cable like this. We need universal cable, which is a pretty rainbow colour. This and this. We need to add upgrades in it. It makes it easier to find it like this. This. And we just need upgrades. Just making some upgrades for this, and there's the overdrive upgrades in there too. Overdrive. Place it right here. Like this is this. I'm just checking underneath for a second. The fluid draw. Oh, I forgot to auto eject. Then I can config this. Never upgrades. Because we want to upgrade it so it can hold a lot of the liquid. Once it's with this, so I configured it so nothing else can go into it. Yep, it's configured, and I just need to link it up. Now we got the reason why we did this, so we can make the candium. The candium battery, or we can make the cadmium battery pattern. We're getting closer and closer to make the multi-processing unit. Let us see what I need for the processing unit now. Processing unit. Now we're just missing polyvinyl chloride. That's what we're missing now. Once we're able to have an ample of this polychloride, we can make the multi-processing arrays. This is going to be nice. Then let's just clear all this for a second. I'm just doing this. That's it, one. Then to make this requires this. To get this requires acetylene and hydrogen. Is we have is. Yep, we got S. All we need is hydrochloric acid, which is chlorine and hydrogen. Which is just... we just need to make a new thing for hydrogen, which we can repurpose, I think. Maybe. If we can't repurpose, we're checking the, what's it called? Looking at the different wars. This was sulfuric heavy. Oh, That's manganese tiny dust. Which gets made straight away, so we just need electrolyzer to make hydrogen chloride. We need to make a designated thing just for hydrogen chloride. To get hydrogen chloride, we need 2 electrolyzers. We need 2 electrolyzers because we need 1 salt. I'm making it its own system. I'm going to place 1 here. We did like over here. For hydrochloric acid. What we did for chromium tiner. I'm just going to do exactly what we did over here, but just for hydrochloric acid. Then hydrochloric acid, the chemical reactor make the vinyl chloride. So I'm just going to make a simple setup. I just copy what we did here over here. So we need a flux point, flux, flux point on here, another electrolyzer here. Then we do rotate this to make that pump, and here we need a chemical reactor. We just got to do what we did down there for hydrochloric acid, but instead of using the hydrochloric acid for the chromium hydrochloric solution, for the chromium tiny dust, we're just going to go straight from hydrochloric acid into another chemical reactor where it's going to be inputting the acetylene to make vinyl chloride, and that vinyl chloride will then need lead tiny dust to make polyvinyl chloride, which is pretty easy stuff. Just this. The bottom one going to be a 2x2 drawer. The search fluid drawers again. So making its own setup. This is this. Because the end thing, it doesn't give us anything back. So we do this. We need pusher. We need like about 3 pushers. One push that down. And then here requires the hydrochloric acid. This one here, and here. Open this, make it bottom, make this one bottom, make this one top, make this up. And from there, we export from here the chemical reactor, the hydrochloric acid, into another chemical reactor. Where I use another fluid drawer to store the excess hydrochloric acid. Like a buffer drawer. We need another chemical reactor, and that'll be it. Then we need 2 more chemical reactors. If I'm thinking I'm right, we need 2 more chemical reactors. Because we need to make the vanilla. So I'll just place one here. Place another drawer right here. And place another chemical reactor there. So we output water. I'm just going to do like the exact same design we did here from the back. But it's going to be a different design. We just need to export buses. Export. Let's make about 10 export buses. There's the export bus here, which then puts it into here. Then we need an export bus on here and an export bus right on here. Then we need another fluid drawer, and that's going to be the end product, which is going to be the end product, which is going to be the vanilla. So the bottom one's going to be for water. The top one's going to be for salt. It needs to be the specific salt. Salt dust. Then it goes into here, then it pushes it down. Then this needs to auto eject here. Then auto eject the fluid. So it auto ejects the fluid into here, then need a pusher. In this one, we need a few more pushers. And we need one more fluid draw itself. Because we want to store the end product, fluid draw. At the very end, which is going to be here. And in here, that's going to be the end product. So we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. And make right, right, and right. Do the same for this one. It goes into here, then it auto ejects the fluid into here. Then the second part is, after hydroelectric, it's the acetylene, which belongs in here. Vinyl. Then after vinyl, it's vinyl chloride. No, that's vinyl chloride, and after vinyl chloride, it's the poly. Because we're making the vinyl chloride in here. Then in here requires the acetylene. In here requires the tiny dust. The acceleration cards in all of these. And after we add the acceleration cards in all this, all we have to do is connect it. Connect it with power. And connect it to the connector, like about here. Because we're almost there too. Here, we need the wireless setup kit. Fly all the way towards these hubs. Place it into here. Fly all the way over here. So that's that. Then we just need to upgrade it. Then I just need power. Flux points on each of these. Like here. And here. Flux point there. A flux point there. And now we just need to do is add upgrades in all of these. Upgrades and the thingamabob. Need upgrades. Just want to make a few stack of upgrades. And 258 stacks of upgrades. Give or take. There's an advert going to start in minutes too. I'm just waiting for the upgrades to do now. To put in all my machines now for the final fluid which we needed. The final chemical. Stack of upgrades here. A stack of upgrades here. And we need overdrive. overdrives. There. Now, define upgrades to everything. We need a few more stacks. I haven't done the what's it called, where's the wrench? Just fixing stuff. Now it's enabled. Now that's enabled. We need to have import at top. And you only want to import sodium. Put the sodium. This is in here and here.
Rockstar 2905. Hello, I was sleeping.
Yes, hello. I'm doing
Rockstar
well.
2905. How we doing?
Yeah, the TTS. Which I tried. The TTS which I got. And you were sleeping. And welcome back from your sleep. But I did a lot of stuff already. I did a lot of stuff.
Rockstar 2905. Does it not get annoying?
I just added it for a second, just for funsies. Because it's easier to just take it off and super easy just to stop it or not. This is what something got given.
So what did you do?
So what I did, I just removed the username so it sounds way better. I did literally, I'm almost if I search for a second, the multi-processing away. Basically, that's everything I did. Basically, I did the pressurizer, which turns the air intakes into liquid air, which we needed. And that liquid air.
So just missing PVC.
Yes. So I can continue on. Basically, yeah, just the PVC we need, which is right here. Making sure auto eject is on. Hydrochloric acid, and the hydrochloric acid belongs in here. Then that exports into here. And that exports into there, and that should go into there.
Did you make pattern for highly advanced hulls?
A highly advanced tools. Let's see. No. I was more focused on the what's called. I can make a pattern now. I also had to get cadmium, which was weird. I had to make another. What the hell is this thing? Chromium plates. How do you get chromium? Or you need to make the chromium, which we got. Just gonna do so quickly. There's just one option, yeah. Made the pattern for it now, but we haven't made the chromium. I wanted to get the multi-processing wave, basically. Did you do the third cluster from yesterday? Yes. It's right here. In reality, I did 4 crushers. I did, instead of 3, I did 2 extra. One for iridium. One for iridium dust. One for iridium dust, one for titanium dust, one for platinum dust, and all that stuff. I didn't mess around. Basically being... I just basically just deactivated the TTS. It's just one click to re-enable it if I really wanted it. There's different audio. Mine's been working, yes. I just messed with the TTS, which I got given. Yeah, look at how much stuff I did. I had to make a brand new one of these for platinum. I made something like a subnet. I made like a mini subnet type of thing over here. For this thing. Made a subnet for this blast furnace for one reason. Basically, it's due to this recipe here. What's it called? The monocrystalline silicon. With argon, because I'm not getting a lot of argon, so I just did that. That's how you make the silicon wafers. So each one of these gives 32. So we don't want too much of this getting crafted, because each one of these equals 32 wafers. And yeah, I did it so for argon. You made styrene butadiene. Yes, I did. As the styrene butadiene is right here, where I started from here. Steam, iron, and it goes from here to here. Yeah, the styrene butadiene, which is right here. I've got 329 buckets of it. $329. We already started the PVC. It should work here. Basically, it goes in here. Where's it not? Oh. Oh. Oh, hydrogen. It's supposed to be up, not down. This is down. Then I just need to put the overdrive. That's right. I kind of this overdrive. No, don't need overdrive. Nope. Just need upgrades, people. Upgrades, yes. Like this. I just need to put the holes in. Now we're going to just got to make sure. Get fluid. I'm just making sure all this is. All I'm doing is just going to speed it up. Just to make sure the efficiency is all the way up. So it works fast. This one doesn't have any upgrades. Upgrades, people! I'm just going to quickly speed this up. Then just use upgrades, people, upgrades. Because I want to start excess of this, friendly chloride. Then at the end, we need to use the config card to lock it. Then after that, we use the linking. Yes! Now, let's see. Did you make the new line for polyethylene, yeah? Yeah, this is the new line. Because over here is this line, which we use for ammonium tiny dust. It's made this is the brand new line for this stuff, the polyethylene. Polyethylene, remember we disabled sugar solution, yes. Remember we disabled sugar solution, yeah. Oh yeah, polyethylene, oh yeah. I didn't make a new line for polyethylene yet. Polyeth. Which we need ethylene. We need to export to a drawer. Polyethylene, remember we disabled the solution. Yeah. Because we don't need this mixer. If you did have for this, I just want to just edit this one. Ethanol. Like ethanol. Export a bus to the ethanol drawer. Ethylene drawer. That's ethanol. The ethanol drawer. You mean the ethanol drawer? The ethanol drawer. No, ethylene. This drawer. So it's this drawer. Export bus here. I'm just going to deactivate these then. And deactivate. Export here. If You're getting ethylene for an app for you, but I'm using ethylene. I think I may be using ethylene. Now it goes up. Now ethylene is now going up. Now it gets stored. Now you get polyethylene. Now we're never like polyethylene now. We're like polyethylene. Because the only use we're doing is polyethylene. Yippee! Now we've got polyethylene getting fully generated. We've got the polyphenol chloride. We just need another 2 drilling rigs for oil, like sail oil, sail oil, I think. Like sail oil. Or normal oil. Oh, I bet you're talking about oil. Yeah. Basically, welcome you. There's supposed to be an ad coming too. You just came in stream. We haven't automated stainless steel drills yet. No, we haven't. I thought we were going to make the multi-processing array so we can increase the amount of these before we get the drill, because we need way more stainless steel production for the drills, because each drill uses a lot of steel. That's why I make more rigs above the current. Yeah, the rigs are kind of... and use aluminium drills, yeah. Just to increase the amount of aluminium. I'm actually glad you were still streaming, but I missed because my stream, yeah. I still stream till like about sometimes 11 PM, really. I basically turned off that BTS, the TTS. For a sec. Need 2 oil drilling rigs. To build it, it's awkward to build it though. Because it needs to go down into the ground by 3 blocks in each corner. Because it's a huge multi-block. And I copy it and paste it instead to increase the thing. So you can just copy and paste it. So all I need to have is the ingredients in my inventory. And there's an advert. Yeah. I said it on for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got rid of the username saying it because that when it says username it was kind of getting annoying. And it's just basically it's just the same as text to speech kind of thing. Because the username was getting annoying when it was keep on reading the username again, so I just turned it off. So we just need to get one corner. You can just copy and paste it. Was it? Wait. Yeah. Like this. Copy. Mix up. Oops. A good thing I didn't have any of this in my inventory.
Well, why don't you make a silver area behind the cone and have the drills there?
Yeah. Like, why don't you make a silver area behind the current and have the drills there? Like about here. Oh my.
Yep.
Yeep. Yeep. It's just funny the TTS when it tries to say yeep. Because the cut paste gadget is your friend basically. This is
And we'll make the drills go into a controller extension so it will still end up in that ore drawer.
yeah. For that oil drawer over there. Yep. Like this. I just want to see how far is the. If I look at thinking, just for a second. Yep, it's still in the area. Did I double check it was in the area still? And welcome everyone else back from the ads. Oh, great. Oops. That's a
Hydration.
hydration. 1 second, ready? I always end up forgetting to get juice or liquid when Yuri always joins the stream, literally. Need to go and get a drink again.
LMAO. LOL. How are you doing, Seraph of the Yuri? Doing good. HVU. Let's sile Uridans too.
I'm back. Hopefully it didn't take way too long. Got liquid.
Just woke up from nap and submitted an assignment because I came home from uni at 4 p.m. and just slept for H.
What hours? Wait.
Way.
Wait. We need. Let's control the access point. And just put netherite upgrades.
Damn, must have been exhausted.
Netherite. Made extra netherite upgrades.
Uni is fricked like that it kills you. Especially med school.
Eh? The thing what I'm laughing at. Look where's the border.
Lord med school.
Hey, look. That well. Now there's literally no border. They definitely upgrades, and now there's no border. And the border's so far.
I'll send condolences.
And we've got that.
Never gonna have issues.
Yeah, we're never gonna have issues at all. Now we just need to... We're about to copy and paste the drill. A copy paste gadget. I need to get rid of the settings, setting menu, clear. Go all the way down. Copy this block.
Why don't you make it above ground for these so we can see its legs?
Yeah. I should. I'm just doing this, then I can just do settings menu, absolute. I think it's the other way around. Restart. We can see its legs. I just do one at one corner, one at the other. Then I just anchor. It's gonna also paste dirt. If you just easily get mine. Then let's see what we need for it. Open the settings, open the materials checklist. We need 18 chains. Our drilling rig. We need 2 oil drilling rigs. Oil.
Make 2x cause we gonna make the drills.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Make 2 times the amount. Steel machine casings. Steel machine casings. How many pipes again?
I'ma just go make food and stuffs. Be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. We need 6, 12. We need 12 pipes.
Don't make multi without me.
Okay, I won't make multi without you. The multi processing away. I'm just going to do so quickly. I don't know if it's too. Either it is the. Can you add the range, which is 24 meters. Yong. Then we need 1 item. We need 2 item input hatches, 2 item fluid output hatches. There's a lot of items and stuff, so we can get so much oil. Like so much oil in our back pockets, basically. Because we need so much oil. And the oil is useful for naphtha and all the different chemicals when we use the distill. Just need the inputs. We need 2 item inputs. We need 2 H3 inputs. We need a 2 fluid outputs. Stop being dumb. Then after that, we need 18 times 2 chains. Let's make that an autocraft, so I don't have to craft it myself. I can make the exact amount, 80 times 2. Because you can do times when making stuff. Okay, if I do 18 times that by 2, and it makes the exact amount of that. 18 times 2. Then what else do we need for it? We need 35. We need 35 times 2 of steel. Steel. Or oil. Oil. What oil frame was it called again? Steel machine casings. Steel machine. We're going to spell. Steel machine casings. We need 35 times 2. Once the steel is done, I've got this. I'm just going to do something quickly. What's it called? Wireless access point. I'm just going to place an extra wireless access point just here, just in case it's not reaching. Range. Applied. I can just place it straight into here. Now it should say I've got my... Where has this been done? There. Oh, bolt.
It won't read from A to LOL.
Yeah, it's read from A too. But it didn't place correct. It did
You
work.
need to place controller.
Yeah, myself. I think it's just a controller need placing. Fun. Where'd that out controller? Oh, there's the Aldrin rig controller. Just gotta break it. Replace it. Now it's a rig. With
Boop,
stilts.
boop, boop.
And I meant by materialist, it will be this is a complete. The W20 said it's not easy to make building gadgets read A2 without lag here. Because we do not want like lag. That's because that's what can happen. Now I just need to build the second one. Then just do this, LED X. Bloop. Now all I have to do is just break and replace.
Make it next to each other.
Yeah. So it's giving me XP for some reason.
So you can fit more in the area.
Yeah. Then just do did. Confirm and just break this one. We need a fluid output, fluid.
Cause we're gonna need a lot of oil for endgame.
Yes, a lot of oil. And all I have to do is just break this oil drilling rig, place it the correct way. Then break the dirt which spawns with it. Then I'm just going to recopy. I'm going to recopy it now with no dirt, so it's way easier to copy for the future. Copy, clear.
Boop boop boop.
Once we have the money, it's going to make certain steel speed fast, yeah.
Why is it saying boop boop boop?
I think I know. I think I might know. One sec. I think I know. Now wait, what? Now what? Say boop boop boop. I think I know why. There's something funny. Because the AI basically with something in the TTS. That black thing and it says boop instead of anything else. Try it again. Like
Once we have multi, it's gonna make stainless steel speed.
yeah, no, it works. Doing this for a second, then I can do. Oh.
OH has veggie hydrated yet.
Yeah, I got even more.
LTSYURLDUM. XD.
Okay, hydrate. Is it underground? Gotta repaste it again. Recopy. Gotta uncopy from the top down.
Veggie Venny or Webs, what's our favorite?
Veggie Ranger webs, what's your favorite? I'm not sure. I've been called Veggie due to being in the stream, US stream, then it basically stuck. Veggie.
Way Veggie wins.
Yeah. How did you
How
settle?
did you settle on Vengeful Webs?
Due to my last name.
What's your rave? What's your rave?
Due to my last name. Which is Weber. That's something. Yeah. WEBBR. No. A nickname which I came up.
Oh.
Yeah. Weber.
WBBA.
Yeah. There's a sort of version of that. I do anchor on here. Move it one down. Like that. Then I can build any more. Then we can connect all of these, the fluid output hatches, to a controller access point. Controller access point. Make that click off craft because I didn't do it. Controller access point. That's an autocraft. Then we can make the controller access point. To connect it up. I'm just placing it here for a second. Placing it, picking it back up.
Make a third one.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We just need the materials for it though, which is
So the controller extender can be in the middle.
like, so we can just place it. We can just place it like here for funsies. No. Place it like about here. So we can export from the top instead of the outside, I think. So we can just export from the top. It's way easier. Just export from the top, so we just connect it all to middle. Fluid. Input. Output hatch. Fluid output hatch. Input hatch. Item. Item input. H. Like this. Advanced item input. Then we need H3 power. H3 input. Then after that we need 6 steel machine pipes. Steel. What is steel machine? Casings, but what is?
Wait, question, does Veggie have phasmophobia?
Yes I do. I do have phasmophobia, but
LTSYULOURK.
yeah, looking. I do have phasma. I've played it before.
Zero to zero.
Like this is this. We just need steel machine casings.
UD I have for PPL now.
Yeah,
Must play.
you must play. That's the final thing we need. Just got to wait until it's finished crafting. Now we just need is
How much polyethylene in system?
let's see. Polyethylene 673 buckets. That's a lot. 673 buckets of polyethylene. So we're just going to increase that amount again because we have more crude oil getting generated. The more crude
Nicely
oil,
turn on the low grades.
nice. Turn on the upgrades. Yeah.
Make it 1K64.
Turn on the upgrades. Just turn it on. Because we now have polyethylene to afford it, basically. Because we were stuck behind polyethylene.
Wait, can we get next tier upgrades?
We can soon. We can also get the highly advanced upgrades, which is just processing unit boards and the chloride, which we just made. We just need the processing unit board, which we're on our way to make, which we already got. We can get the next tier of upgrades.
So we need to add pattern for turbo.
Yes, pattern for turbo, but let's get the oil rig first. Like oil. Let's just get the drilling rig completed first. Then we do a pattern for turbo.
The liquid gold.
Yeah, liquid gold. Then we need chain.
Isn't that what they call oil?
Yeah, that's what they do call oil because they sell it for gold, basically money, liquid gold, because it's expensive. Just because how much money they make from it. You just need chains. And that drill rig is online.
How's the job side of things? Did you hear anything from that event?
Maybe. Basically a little. Like I'm going to do something next week type of thing. I did hear stuff. Basically it was just
CLEBIAATIONNNNSSSs.
it just reads it individually.
Celebrations.
It's celebrations. Yeah.
Old seal, shield, seal, shield, seal, ravewood, sale, irritants 1, sale, irritants 1.
Yeah. As like this. Then we just need pipe everything into here. You just need to link it. Just need to link it to here.
Webs, are you gonna see the movie about the Man of Spiders?
You mean Spider-Man Brand New Day? The movie about Man of Spiders? Not sure.
Yep.
You just need to hide from spoilers though. Basically.
Are you more DC or Marvel fan?
Like a bit of both. DC and Marvel.
The script was leaked ages ago, so I kinda know what's gonna happen, but watching a movie with friends is always fun.
Yeah. Like this is this, then we just need export buses on each of these. We need export buses on each of these. One export bus here, one export bus here, one export bus here. Then in each export bus we need drills. Aluminium drills.
For aluminum drills.
Yeah, aluminium drills. I can just drag this here. Let's get some more acceleration cards out of our system. There. Where's my...
You should add surges.
Yeah, I should add surges to make it faster. I'm just getting my memory card. There it is, my memory card. So I can just copy these settings. Just to paste it so I don't have to... But look at how much stuff we've got in our backpacks now. Which is funny. Like how much different stuff we got in our backpacks. With all the stuff which we have. It's funny. And the third, so I have to do something like this, mine this. I'm just going to make it like above. So we can access the front of this oil drilling rigs. So we can add soul surge, one soul surge to it. Like this. Like that. And we need one.
Can't you surge underneath?
Oh, I can. Oh yeah, there's two. So two soul surges. One here and one here. Then I can do two soul surges, which we use the essence of the warden.
So to surges.
Yeah, so two surges, yes. One here and one right here. Here. And one right here.
Warden juices.
Yeah, warden juices. The sweet warden juice. Which speeds up all our machines.
And
No.
plus nitrogen monoxide, more warden juice.
There's no more warden juice. But warden juice is good. The machines love it. The machines definitely love the warden juice. It allows us to speed the machines up as they eat the juice for breakfast.
Poor warden.
Nah, the warden deserved it.
Wardens love being juiced, they cry at excitement.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like this. Just doing a little design. Interface. Interface there. and connect it right here. Then we just need to link it, put the soul juices in here, and just link it up to the wall of hubs, which is currently over here. Then we need to upgrade it. Upgrade each of these with the you're trying to put the devices offline.
Got a white monster after fasting the whole day.
Yeah, nice. Got some caffeine in your system. Just checking something. I was making the aluminium drills again. That one's filled. Then we just need to upgrade it all. With upgrades, which we can use the better version of upgrades.
Gotta eat a little might break stomach with only monster.
We've got advanced upgrades, which we can add into each one. Let's see how fast it is with these upgrades. Then after that, we need overdrives. This one overdrive here.
My food is in the fryer that uses air.
Oh, an air fryer.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, an air fryer. I just need to put a need to link it up the crude oil drawer, which is over here.
We should change all the machines so they use the better upgrades.
Yes, all the upgrades. So we need to right click every single machine with the better upgrades, the advanced upgrades. But I'm going to, the place where I'm going to start first is underground. These require the better upgrades first, I think. You just gotta take it out to replace.
Processing ways look so beautiful.
Yeah, all the processing ways. Let's see how, like that one's there. Then we need another one in here. Just love to upgrade. I'm gonna go remove this, add this in here. Let's see how fast it is now. That's the centrifuge. All these are centrifuging. Wow, that's 43. Huge increase though. A lot of upgrades just to place though. That's up to 5 now. 5 efficiency. This is ruby dust.
We love upgrades.
Yeah, we do love upgrades indeed. Upgrades make the world run fast. Upgrades make the world run fast. Why does this one not have a... Oh yeah, these don't have overdrives. Because these are regular machines.
Did you say make the world run fart?
I said make the road fast, not fat. I don't know where you got fat from. I swear I said fast, not fat.
Upgrades make the world gassy.
Yeah, now we're talking about gas. Gas. Another stack acquired. So now they put a stack in. Oh, these are done. Oh, these are done now. Next thing we need to do is... I want to see. How fast? What's this? Looking for...
Do
What
EBS
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ebbs. I'm going to see. Steel?
and freezes.
Yeah, and freezes. Wow, all the way up to 53. All the way to 53, 53. Just sped it up for a second. Wow. That's fast. Look how fast it is now. As soon as we upgraded it with the advanced upgrade, then we also need to upgrade the ultimate pipe upgrade. Just doing this because there and there. Let's see how fast we're making steel now. Steel speeding. I just need to level this up for a second. Once it gets to the max efficiency. That's 84 efficient. Wow.
Ain't so good for is putting me to sleep.
Yeah, it's so good. It's making
Food
you...
asters.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so much good food and it's making you sleepy. If you're able to sleep, it might be hot, like warm. Now I just need to...
My food is ready, bitches.
Nice.
Nah, still is hot.
Yeah, it's still melting. Melting weather. Just need to turn the fan on myself.
Let's sile irritants 1, let's sile irritants 1.
But in terms of steel, just make it a little bit faster. We'll just do this for funsies. I just time runned it just for a second. And for our chemical making too, we need to upgrade every single one, such as these
Everything.
ones. Yeah, everything needs upgrades. Wow. Let's check how much aluminium
You
we've
should
got.
make sure all drawers have netherite.
Yeah, look at how much.
I mean, it's cheap.
Yeah, it is cheap. We do have. Let's see how much netherite we've got. Just for funsies. Let's see how much netherite ancient debris we have. Just for fun. We have 5.4 million ancient debris. That's how much ancient debris we have. 5.4 million. That's a lot of ancient debris. Then let's look at scrap. We only got that much scrap, but we got tons of ancient debris, which we turned from. 5.4 million. Usually you have to go mining for it. We already got like 5.4 million. We're rich in our resources, basically. Basically, everything's cheap. Look, everything's cheap because look how much resources we've got. Or with the ancient lamp. Netherite upgrades. I can make like, what? Look, I can make so much. Then every single drawer I see. Upgrading it all to netherite. For funsies. Because netherite is cheap to us. Don't need to worry about netherite. Just takes a second to make it all. Just going to just cancel the.
And we're gonna need millions of resources.
Yes. Because modern requires so much resources. Because modern just likes to eat all our resources.
Did you upgrade the crusher doing debris?
I think I did. Let's see. Let's see. Let's check the crusher to make it into a supreme. If it isn't. Oh no, we just did it for the smelting. It's still ultimate. Let's upgrade this to a supreme. The installer. Upgrade it to supreme, which we need absolute and supreme. Because we don't need to go any higher than supreme. Now it's done.
Enrichment chamber as well.
Yes. Yeah, can't forget about rich, because we also need to enrich the ancient debris. And each one of these can hold, like each slot can hold a lot of items per slot. Then back to upgrading. Back to upgrading all the thingamabobs.
I love upgrades.
Yeah, upgrades are good. Upgrades are your best friends. It makes stuff go speed. Wow, look at how fast this is now. I'm just kind of doing this just to... Look at how much liquid air we have now. I could just upgraded this. We currently have no. Oh, it's because I locked it. Oh, that's currently getting input Steam cracked. Naphtha from this one. I need to unlock this one. I locked the wrong one. It's this one over here. I need to lock a link. So I already got 64 buckets worth of crude oil in there. I'm going to just do a quick time speed so I can increase the efficiency. And upgrade. Take this out. Put the better upgrades in. Increase the efficiency. And we're on a time round in it, so the efficiency increases to 93. The more efficient it is, the more faster this gets made. So let's put, this is now 98. Then replace, and just speed it up, just to increase the efficiency. Now it's 4 efficiency. I'm going to just speed up. Okay, Steam crack naphtha in here. I've got 21 buckets of Steam crack naphtha now. After adding a bit of upgrades to it. Because upgrades make the machines more powerful. Just going to do. Just need to upgrade every previous machine to the next.
It makes the world fart.
Makes the world fat. Yeah. You got something with fat. Look at how high this efficiency can get into. 393.
You have to check the VOD later.
It will make the world fat. You need to check the VOD later for. What? Are you saying the fat? It will make the world fat. I don't remember me saying it.
Cause I swear you said fart first.
Yeah. I don't feel like I did, though. If I did, sometimes I say stuff. I don't even remember what I said. Change this to this. Change this to this. 2, 1, 2.
It's funny, I like it.
Yeah, you're funny. You like it. Like this. Now that's getting filled. And just like timesing it by 8. When you times it by 8, it doesn't break the efficiency. Like anything over like 8 breaks. Like that one's upgraded. And all we need to do is just upgrade this last one. 2, 3. Just want to check. So I think with the ethylene,
Assemblers and the pyrolysis and the aluminum EBS.
yes. Pyrolyzer, which is over here, which we need the upgraded. Just to make everything speed. Because we want stuff to be fast, not slow. And it was after we get these upgrades, the next upgrades will make the machines even more faster. Then the next upgrade will make the machines even more and more faster until the efficiency is that high, it makes stuff instant. Then we need to do the assemblers. Just taking out all of these and replacing them with better upgrades. And the max efficiency it can get up to is 393. Wow, that's pretty efficient. 393 for the first, like, the next tier.
Just copy first machine.
Yeah, just copy the first machine with the machine copier.
Then paste it.
Yeah, just paste it, which is this. Just make sure, bloop, copy. We just got to make sure we got it in our system inventory. It's pretty. What's make it? Oh no, I'm just going to do something quickly. Which one's making the? It upgraded the machine, which is making the upgrades first. So the faster this is, so it's instant.
No more polyethylene.
Yeah, no more polyethylene. Ooh. Let's just search. We've got 21 buckets, 27 buckets of polyethylene. We've got the polyethylene's going up. Make requires 1 bucket of polyethylene.
Need to time one that distillation tower.
Yes, distillation tower. And there's an ad break which sometimes is fake, sometimes like, you know, basically Rockstar doesn't end up going into an ads or something. It's used up so fast. That's the ethylene.
You want to send me to Agile?
You want to send me to a shield? No. It's not me. It's Twitch who sends people to Agile, not me. I made sure. Oh, yeah, got
Yup, got yoinked into ads.
Oof. The way I did ads is the way how I do ads. I make so.
I don't get ads cause me lives in the south of Africa.
So now
Basically Timbuktu.
polyethylene gets used up so fast. because ethylene, which you get out of this, the ethylene in the distill tower, we only get 250 ethylene out of this.
That's why we need so much oil.
Yes. Then we need to make another distill tower, basically. Maybe. And we don't need another distill tower. We just need to make sure everything works. Yeah, we need so much sulfuric naphtha.
Can we get it from steam cracked light or heavy fuel?
Yes, we can. Steam light. It says steam light, I think. It said here. Steam cracked light fuel. Which gives us methane, acetylene, ethylene, butadiene, and benzene. Which we more focus on the ethylene. Give us 300 millibuckets of ethylene from steam cracked light fuel. And you get light fuel.
Which we are getting from the first tower.
You're getting from the first tower. Which you're getting from here. That right here. That's sulfuric naphtha. It's here. We're getting it from the first tower, which is right here. Sulfuric light fuel. Let's check the sulfuric hydrogen. How much? Oh, it requires 12,000 sulfuric naphtha to make. It requires 12,000 millibuckets of sulfuric naphtha to make this. Would be I think I know the issue. If I just do this and this, and upgrade the pipe.
So we gotta make an area to turn sulfuric light into steam cracked.
I fixed it. Maybe that was the issue? The kind of thing. I forgot to upgrade the fluid pipe. It was only injecting 40. And if I just speed it up so it gets to 98. Well,
We should still process the light and heavy.
yeah, for extra naphtha. We can just, the extra naphtha will just get stored straight back into here basically. The extra naphtha will rise in. Extra naphtha will be in here. Extra naphtha would be
Just need to
here.
get a new controller extender.
Yes, a new controller access. Controller access. The controller access point, which is the extender.
And filter that we're pulling sulfuric light.
Yeah, so we need a fluid pipe, a upgrade, then just a whitelist, sulfuric light, so we only output sulfuric light and make it a new area for it. How about just make
They
it like,
used to be called controller extension, I swear.
yeah, like in the old versions of functional storage. Or something like that. Like old versions of functional storage. And welcome everyone else from the ads, if they were in the ads.
Did you add Steam Drawer to controller?
Steam drawer. Yes. I made a Steam drawer which is right over here. Where's my Steam? Which I just borrowed something which we were making Steam, but where I placed it. Yeah, I did add a Steam drawer to the controller, but I forgot where I placed the Steam. Right, no way I've got Steam. If I search Steam in my system for a second, Steam. Look, Steam. 512 buckets of Steam. But I forgot where I placed
It's behind the second tower.
behind the second tower, which is here. There it is. Yeah. So there it is. So I can add more netherite upgrades so it can start even more steam. For funsies. All it just uses coal and water. We've got tons of coal. Let's just see how much coal we have in our system, just for funsies. 4.9 million coal. That's a lot of coal. 4.9 million. We've got tons of coal blocks
Maybe
too.
make the large steam boiler for funsies.
Yeah, the large steam boiler for funsies, like. Yeah, for a lot of steam generation. Steam boiler. Like large steam boiler. Large steam furnace. Large steam boiler. Advanced large steam boiler. This one. No, not this one. It's this one.
Yup.
Yep. I have something. I just like laughing at the what's it called? The TTS sometimes when it can't understand the proper. So yep. This and this. Hold on.
There should be a quest for large steam boiler
Yeah, large steam boiler.
to tell you blocks.
Yeah, to tell you the blocks. Large steam boiler. Which will need this. 60 proof, 24 bronze plated bricks, 24 bronze plated bricks, bronze plated bricks, bronze plated bricks. We need like about 24 of these. Look at the quest again. 24 heat proof, 2 bronze pipe machine casings, 2 bronze pipe. Let's make that an autocraft. Bronze pipes. And place it straight into here. And 6 heat proof machine casings. 6 heat proof. We got that. Let me just use the thingamabob, the what's it called, the card, the boulder, which is in our system. Then going to just remove this one. A second. Seeing if it needs to be one more higher because it belongs. The heat proofs belongs on the floor, I think. Huh. Need to see me upgrade? I know I do. The large steam boiler is an upgrade. Oh no, the plated bricks. I'm just gonna mine this. Then do this. The block. How big is this? Oh. Is it because I made the advanced steam boiler instead of the regular steam boiler? Oh, that's what it looks like. It's a 9x9 square at the bottom. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Large steam boiler here.
I'm back. The Wi-Fi had a stroke.
Oh, yeah. Your Wi-Fi had a little bit of a stroke. Like your Wi-Fi just went beep beep. Here we go. Just let me auto build. Does someone let me auto build? With this, so I need to open this. Press the G.
Does Veggie have enough drink for me to redeem hydrate?
Yeah, I do. Like, I do have a liquid. Little sips.
Use wrench in offhand.
Oh yeah, I'll use the wrench offhand. Which is in my backpack. Yeah, don't. You can use any wrench.
To see if you put controller right level.
Oh. It's even higher. Wow. This is height. So it's like about 1, 2. No, it needs to be 1 lower. Now I probably can do. Bloop.
It's large and in charge.
Yeah, it's large and in charge, yes. Missing 5 bronze plated bricks. For some reason, bronze plated bricks. Bronze plated bricks, bronze plated. It's been done. I can't build it by hand.
Needs 5 more.
Need 5 more. If I add enough, then we need bronze pipe. Like this is this. Now it's built. Then we can output straight into here. We need a fluid output. Fluid input, no, not item input, fluid output. And power, no, like, doesn't need power, just needs coal. Need item, input hatch, and fluid output hatch.
Fluid in, fluid out, and item in.
Fluid in and fluid out, and item in, yes. So we need 2 fluids. Fluid, because we need fluid for water and steam out. Fluid.
Cause it needs water and coal for steam.
Yes. Advanced input. Fluid. We go. Do. Oops. That belongs right here. this, and this belongs here. The advanced item output. Oh, that's not input hatch. I need to move this for a second. I want to input like a belt right here. And reduce the fluid out. Fluid output hatch. Fluid input hatch. Then it's just have two exports here, here, and fluid pipe here. Then we need, this is going to be for cables. No, not cables. This is going to be for water. And the other one's going to be for cotton. We can add upgrades in it to make it even faster, basically. And we can just connect straight to this. Loop, 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 loop. Water, coal. We just need acceleration cards in each.
Coal blocks.
Oh, coal blocks. No, oops. Coal blocks, not coal. And coal blocks is way better. So need to have some more acceleration cards. Acceleration cards in each of these. That's water, that's coal. Then we need you can't have any upgrades, it just as fast as it goes. Yep, look at how fast Steam's now going up to now, which is nice. Now Steam is going up fast. Pretty fast indeed. Look, it's already to the thousands of Steam. That's nice.
So do we have more upgrades?
We can't upgrade this. So do we have more upgrades? Let's see. Yes, we do. We have 580 upgrades. So more upgrading time, basically. Upgrades. Upgrades. I also upgraded. I haven't clicked on the assembly, but I need to upgrade these. So, make sure all these upgraded. This is the polyethylene. No, not polyethylene, the polyvinyl chloride. So that's done. Then assemblies. And over here, there's one single chemical reactor. Just for random access memories, because this is how you make RAM. We need the copy card. And then just fill my inventory with it. and it automatically empties out. Yeah, it's a weird recipe, yes it is, to make RAM. You can't use an assembler for it, you have to use a chemical reactor to make RAM. Until we get the... We said we can do the processing way, but it's no point doing the processing way with a chemical reactor, really. So I had to... Basically, this is really... I'm just going to class this as an assembly recipe, really, but a different machine for it. Basically, that's just an assembler in its own right. Just waiting for the upgrades to build up again. As machines with multiple inputs is work because you need to do the subnet thing, yeah. Or with multiple inputs is more work because you need to do subnet thing, yes, which is tedious. So it's just better doing this way because we won't need that much RAM. It's the only use for RAM is this, the processing unit. That's the only thing requires RAM. Did upgrade all of that. Reason. You should upgrade the aluminium EBS. For some reason, my TTS, the TTS die. That's what I'm wondering. Is the TTS enabled? Are you disabled it and re-enabled it? I don't know why. What happened to the TTS? I just disabled it and re-enabled it just to see if that works. Save. Which is strange. The TTS decided to die or something. I talk too much for TTS, yeah. Might be the audio. Right now. Let's do something quickly. Let's see if it does anything. Yeah, Rockstar killed the TTS. I have no clue why it just decided to die. There's two chats, sorry. Ooh. I think I know the issue. Gonna fix it quickly. Maybe. I think TTS messages when they don't have slow mo to slow down the sending. Yeah. Yeah, it just
Crazy?
I was
I was
crazy
crazy
once.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
That might make me crazy. Roxy. Crazy. Yeah. That TTS is dead. For a second. Don't know how. If I do, I'm just. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, so temperature button's been weird. Yeah. It's crazy. Indeed. Reopen Twitch again. Yeah. I was just double checking stuff. I think I know the issue. What happened? Yeah, I think I fixed it. Basically, yeah, I found the issue, maybe. Basically, it's connected, it says.
How was Day, Websy?
How was your day? Pretty well. I know what happened to TTS. What? Heck? Have my OBS fully closed on me? TTS. TTS basically fully crashed Minecraft and crashed OBS for some odd reason. OBS just decided to crash on me. The good thing I got offline protection on. And it saved. Yeah. TTS decided to break. Yeah, you blame Seraph of the Year. Yeah. Yes. It literally just full on crashed me. It. How could you? I'm just happy that it saved the progress. Nah, fix it later. I fear it break again because typing too fast, yeah. I just basically deactivated it. Yeah, fully deactivated, yeah. The rings. Mercy rings. That's why you always have offline protection. I just thought they looked cool, yeah. That's why whenever you stream, always keep offline protection on. Just like how it's Minecraft. How it's Minecraft, I gotta reload back into Minecraft. When I said it fully crashed means it brought me back to the Minecraft loadings, you know, the Minecraft page to log it, like load into the mod pack again. Like fully crashed. Like took me out of the Minecraft itself. But I've never seen it shut down applications like that. I have, yeah, no, basically, it's probably because I was pressing multiple buttons at the same time. They didn't like that. Because it just randomly disconnected me from my trip. That's why TTS decided to break, because it disconnected from Twitch. That's why it broke. And I was trying to connect back to Twitch, and it weren't connecting back to Twitch, so it broke. I claim I'm right to an extra stream tomorrow. Okay. You claim you're right for an extra stream due to this issue. Then if it's an extra stream, it's going to be like a bit of a shorter stream, basically. More streams, yeah. I mean, also, I fell asleep for too long. Yes, you did. You basically fell asleep for a while. And I did a lot of stuff while no one was in stream, basically. And let me just... Probably the next mod pack we may play gonna be a mod pack with less mods type of thing. Talk about yourself. Well, wait. What does everyone want to know? Just say talk about myself. What does everybody want to know? Favorite food? Favorite food, definitely pizza. And colour? Like green, green blue or something colour. Ooh, was that? Yeah, message deleted. Yeah, thanks, Rockstar. Yeah. If you have to walk where, if you have to go for a walk where a mountain, forest, lake, or a beach, probably like a forest, like during the day, hear all the birds and stuff. We go to. Yeah, for you, from a bed to the fridge. From bed to the fridge, then fridge back to your bed, basically. Basically, it's almost loading back into the mod pack now. And this mod pack has like about 500 or something mods, I think. Good time equals best time. Yes. Like about 500 mods. Yeah, my lord, yes. Like about 500 mods. Also like maybe beach, because whenever I go get drunk, I go to a place called Pose as beach near bars and stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it adds so many mods, this mod pack. Like about 500. Or a bit more. Make the game fun, yes. Oh my, yep, Minecraft. It's got to wait until EMI to load. Like first and next if there's no people, yeah. Here we are back in the world. Just gonna lag for a second until EMI loads again. Because the more mods in a mod pack, it's the EMI which takes forever to load. Back up. Which is your search bar for recipes. I'm gonna go watch maybe FTB Skies 2 or something next year. Yeah, may go and watch your phone in case I do pass out, yeah. So you pass out in your bed, basically. Or all the mods volcano block. Both of those mods, both of those mod packs I've got already installed in my Curse Forge. Both of the mod packs. FTP Skies and Volcano Block. You just gotta choose which one you want to do. All the mods Volcano Block. So everywhere's filled with lava. Yeah, probably the next one will be Volcano Block mod pack. And we're gonna, I think Volcano, so you can take nice swims in the lava, basically. I think Volcano you can take nice swims in lava. And basically, as soon as by the end of this mod pack, we're going to be going on a killing spree, basically. By the end of this mod pack, we're going to go on a killing spree. Remember to add that. Yeah, we can mess around with you. That's what we're going to do at the end of this mod pack. We're going to go on a killing spree, kill every single boss instantly. Like speedrun killing. Yes, murder. So we can one hit every single boss in this mod pack. Like one hit. Like I can just touch it once and it's dead. Redeem for Stitch redemption, yeah. I guess Stitch redemption. Yeah. Stitch impression for like a few minutes. Yeah. The Stitch impression like a few minutes. Like we did this and this. Like we... yeah. EMI fishing is the EMI is finished. Yeah, cook. Your fee. Finished cook. Yeah. Have good food. Like we were on our way.
Webs, it's time for more upgrades!
Yes, okay, it's time for more upgrades. We do have this type of TTS. Yeah, more upgrades. A lot of upgrades. And we need the memory card so we can paste all the upgrades in. So it's a lot quicker. Before we didn't even see there was an upgrades card for this mod.
I will stick to my channel points lol.
Yeah, stick to your channel points down. That's a lot of stuff. This one's done. This one needs doing. Warp pop. Machine. I got that stuff. It's very... We just need so many upgrades. And the upgrades get made right at the back side. Are those machines even online? These ones. These assemblers. Those upgraded. These which don't really need upgrades, but still. They don't have pump. Or the second one. Yeah. Not a 9. Don't upgrade them. To save on upgrades. I'm going to use them for the back assemblers. Speed up the efficiencies of these. Use them for the EBFs. Machine what? Well, that's what. This is what it does. So I sped up the class and more time running for towers. Which we put in our backpack. A diamond for the towers. Which is going to be this tower. For the oil. And this tower. And upgrade this. Where the pipe's not even upgraded. I can speed up. This. We just order a multi, just one. Let's see. Multi, probably. Start. Yes, we're making a multi. Look how fast it is though. It's done. Because I want to see if we can use it for oil drilling rigs. Oil. Gonna search oil for a second. Yeah, no, that's that diesel. Let's do this. You can only use the processing oil. No, not that way. Yeah, we can use the multi-oil processing for the oil. It says it here. It has the icon of the multi-processing array, so we can use the oil drilling rigs in the multi-processing arrays for oil. I'm just going to open the... So there are like 64 drilling rigs. 64. 2 lane. 64. 60. We can delete the rigs we just bought and we just delete. Then we just delete what we just bought here basically. As we're going to have a 64 rigs in one block basically. In one line. And it'd be nice and small and compact, basically. Be nice and compact. All we need to do is an input. Can you place it like a tower? Doesn't look like it. This is the one thing which you can't use. Yeah. See if you can use the wrench. Which wrench? It's looks like it's only I think it can only be long ways like the processing array because it's basically the second part of that processing array. So it's if you open the GUI, I'm gonna try to create. You can't do it, it's only long ways. Then open F3 plus G. And build it like about down here. What we did over here. We just do the same thing for iron and stuff in here. Make a sub basement like this and just break down here. Because you want a pink block here. Like this. I'm going to just mine this, and use the cut paste gadget, which is an awesome gadget. Because we want to cut and paste. Do this. Cut. Move one all the way down here. And then press cut. We're like 10 blocks down from the elevator. this is how powerful the cut and paste gadget is. Basically cut the whole area. Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's a good pink block? Just search pink just for. What about titanium block itself? Just looking at titanium itself. I know that it's expensive. Pink. What's pink lumina box? Cherry wood. Cherry wood logs. Cherry. Let's see. Have I got any cherry wood in my system? Cherry. We have no cherry saplings. But can we buy cherry saplings? Yes, we can. Can we buy some cherry saplings? From this shop with emeralds. What's the Lumix box, which I saw before? It's a building block that looks like the Lumix box. The pink Lumix. Yes. Pink Luminax. Let's just see what it looks like building it. Better just testing it. Wow. Ow, that's bright pink. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it's too pink. Too bright, basically. The way to downgrade it. Yeah, it's so bright. Yeah, that's so bright. That's a bright pink. So let's buy cherry wood. I forgot where the shop is. Shop. Yeah, that pink looks edible. Just put cherry in your archwood farm. Yes. I just need to buy this sapling first. There it is, the shop. We need we need emeralds. We've got 499,000 emeralds. We just need a bit of emeralds. Put the emeralds into there. Search cherry saplings. Got 32 cherry saplings. Then we go to our wood farm, which is only where I forgot where here. I want it manually grow. We're currently disabled. Currently disabled this farm. Let's just manually grow it. Or put it into a simulation chamber and let it grow in there. An hydropod simulation chamber. That's my work, yeah. Just do this. We don't have much time here. We need to speed one. Bone meal. Bone meal. Speed one time. Oh yeah. Oh, do I have that much to win this? Did I? Should work. Come on. I think I'm just turning particles on for a second. Particles. I'm just turning particles on for a second. Did I remove it? Doesn't let me check the mod pack. Don't think I. Oh, is it because if it was the previous part, we had it? I don't remember removing it. Was it a previous mod pack of this mod pack before the world which we corrupted and forgot to add that? We did have that mod pack. I just need to turn hide particles back on because we used to have truck to grow. And I ordered 64 rigs. We already ordered the old rigs. We now just need to make the stuff for the multiprocessor. And we can just use cherry planks, yes, as the floor. We can just use cherry planks for the floor, but it's still pink. Just want to do this, 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 and this. Then time to vein mine it on. We can chisel, yes. I think there's only one way to test if I can chisel. Hey, cherry wood's very pretty pink, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get the chisel. Chisel, which is in our backpack. So get like a flat texture, yes. Chisel. Place this in here. Place this in here. Let's do a 4x4. And that's it. Like the connecting. This is it. You need that mod. That one, that was just squares, yeah. Yeah, it adds. This one. So let's build it out here. So I'm just checking if I can. Just need to do this, this. Yeah, it looks good. And do this. Then we can just use the exchanging gadget. That one just with plain squares like turbine. Let's see. There's cherry panels. There's fail. There's that one. But what do you think I need to make it? Panels, which is need to check. Flanks, tailed. Past it. Panels. This one. Like seeing what it looks like on a 3x3. I think that looks nice. Yeah. You did. But that's got too many hole bits. Looks like stuff got nibbled. Can you unconnect it? No. Cannot unconnect the textures. Usually this would be a button here to unconnect, but seen. If I like this one a bit better. This is a frame cherry planks. You just need to put it in here, search edged. It's more like framed or bordered. That's box. Just trying to think of the floor for seeing. There's no edge one. I feel like this looks nice. So, a bit. Maybe just the framed one here. Framed is better than the first option here. And the mod is chisel. Called Re-Chiseled mod. You wanted to know what it was. Yeah, thanks Benji, yeah. Basically it's just a building mod. It allows us to do specific designs for the different wood types. Ceiling, turbine, floor, cherry and wall smooth stone, yes. The good smooth stone which we did at the top floor. I just need to search cherry. Just got to change all these to the framed. And you can just search framed and do this. Send it all to framed. Want to make so much more logs. And go into here, search framed. Then you click on this, and if you left shift on it, there's all of them. For safety reasons, then after this, I need the exchanging gadget. Exchanging gadget, which is in my backpack. The building gadgets are awesome too. The building gadgets mod. I'm just going to borrow the which is here. And upgrade it. I wonder if it work on my forever pack here. Just placing temporary blocks here. Filling in the hole so it's easier to So all the holes get filled in. Then after this is what I can do. Loop. Loop. Yeah. Look at that. How funny. We just make sure it's perfect. There. The building gadgets make building easier. So all you have to do is basically, this is just painting. Makes just building fast. So you don't have to wait for ages to build. There. Done. You're on the floor. Now, next thing is smooth stone. Smooth. Smooth stone. Smooth stone. Which is this one. Smooth stone. Which is from X-Ray Craft Override. The reason why this smooth stone is better than this regular smooth stone is this right. Let's make sure it's. Let's just edit the settings, make the range a bit less. Is the connected texture. There. Like this. So then we do the other side. Then we do the this way. Then look, it looks nice. Then we just need to do the roof areas. Roofy areas. Like up here. We need some more smooth stone. Let's make like about 1,000, 2,000 smooth stone. I can't wait to see the pink machines we've been waiting for. Yep. And once we basically build the pink machines, we're going to end it here tonight, basically, and doing an extra stream tomorrow due to TTS decided to crash Minecraft. Tomorrow, we move the EBFs into the multiprocessings. And the freezers. So it's all in one block. And it's more efficient. And the roof is turbo casings. But before I build the roof, I need to fill in the holes. But it's much easier to do this. Just using any block. This and this. Then we want to make the floor, the roof, the turbo, the casings, the turbine casings. Turbine. I'm gonna spell turbine. Got the R. Turbine casings. Let's make about 1,000. Because I don't know exactly how much turbo casings we need to do is to fill the ceiling. So just do this. Change that to that. Break this. And paint the ceiling. which is more exchanging the ceiling for something else. We do yawn. This is why I can't really play vanilla Minecraft anymore, as these mods. All the quality of life mods as the builder. Can't live without building gadgets, no! Building gadgets help you a lot, such as the cut and paste gadget allows you to cut a specific amount of area. So you don't have to cut it yourself, basically. Like we cut this huge area. I mean, I also need elevators. We also need to add an elevator, 2 elevators, no, 4 elevators. Use this. There's an elevator here. Need a turbo casing to change it. I think if I step into that world, I'll never be able to play normal Minecraft. Yeah. With all the mods. I need to go down here. Oh, not there. I need to place this. I need to break this. I can't play Finnish. It's just not possible yet. With the mods you play, which you can't live without, basically. Once you go into modded, there's no way to get back out of modded Minecraft. Basically. And just do this. Add this here. And these are the elevator mod, which you can just go different floors. And time to build the multi up. The elevator mod is, and the first multi. I take gravel. I had to get rid of the gravel, so I need to do it like 1, 2. Place that there. But it needs to be one more higher. There's a temporary block like about here. Place this here. Break the temporary block. Make sure it's 64. I think I accidentally put the extended machine builder. Need the machine builder. There. Wrench it so we can see. There it is. The multi-block builder. Because yep, I put the multi-block builder in here. So it tells me exactly what we need. Titanium pipe glass and 53 solid. 53 solid titanium casings. 53 of those, and 7 titanium. So I did the pipes first. I make the bonds first, yeah. I'm just making the 7 titanium. Then we can replace the outputs and inputs. like bronze item inputs. Then we should do this. So it uses way less steel, the titanium. Item inputs and fluid outputs at the bottom, yes. Fluid inputs at the bottom, basically. Which we can turn into fluid outputs. And make these one block apart so we can fully build out of the hatches. Yeah. And make these one block apart so we can fully build it out of hatches. Yeah. So it's going to be super cheap. Eh? That's strange. Bronze rings, bronze bolts. I think we should actually not have so many fluid outputs here. Because what if it splits it among all? Which would be annoying to fix. It would be annoying to fix if it split. We just need, in reality, a advanced fluid output. Like about right here. We can do the top. But the roof can be made of inputs, that won't matter, yes. So it uses way less, what's it called? Like that and that. Primary block builder, way less solid. But the roof can be made of inputs, way less solid, yeah. I just need to basically we're just going to see plugs everywhere. You can't hide. You can hide these ones, but you can't hide the ones at the front. They at least make it look nice. Like this, and this. I'm going to change this to the advanced input, item input. Item input. Which is more better. Yes. Then in the here requires the drills. And in the back we need, in the item input hatches, we need an exporter. Export ports an item, export at the item input and a draw access point out. So it automatically outputs it straight into where it's supposed to belong. You just need a controller access point, which is going to be here. But before I do that, I need to go out of here, make auto eject on. This is here. We need the linking. Then we just need in here the drills. The aluminium drills. With acceleration, then we can destroy all the others, really. Acceleration. Acceleration here. Then we need a connector. Right here. Then after connector we need cable. Then we also need to power it. Then run to the corner. Go up. Go up. I did make it auto output. You just need to double check. Look. Blue means auto output. Now I need to relink it. We need the linking. I don't know. What did you connect to? Is the hubs. And over here, I'm going to just loop. Loop. I'm just removing all the drills from these. Because they don't need these anymore. We leave them, they just don't work, yeah. Time to head back down below. We're going to power it with H3 here. H3 cable. We do the same to EBFs later, which is going to be probably tomorrow. Tomorrow now. We're going to do an extra stream tomorrow. And use this cable. Which is the pretty cable. Extra stream to get EBFs and vacuum freeze it into the multi-yes. Which is going to be a short stream, but an extra stream, basically. I love the way it looks, yeah. But to make it was expensive though. Really. The Spectrum alloy, which is made with Spectrum, which is antimatter. Both of these require antimatter. Let's just upgrade it. Upgrade it. And I'm going to put overdrives. Then if I quickly bloop, bloop, just increase the efficiency to 51. Ooh. That's right. If I check in my... Wow, crude oil is now increasing fast. Look how fast crude oil is now increased. And try all the 64 electric black furnace and just do electric blast furnaces, 64. Are you being dumb? Sometimes it becomes dumb. Then ABFs vacuum freezers. That was me to do it. Go on the stream, chill it, really. And let's watch it. This. It's already done. The CBF for now, yeah. That's done. 64 electric blast furnaces. Yay, yep. 64 electric blast furnaces, which went super quick. If we can come back tomorrow, I already got electric blast furnace. So we can get straight into a night Rockstar. Night everybody who's might be lurking and stuff. And see you next time, everybody. As I'm getting off for the night, make sure you hydrate and drink plenty. Nighty night, you here. And see you next time. Oh, okay, before I end stream. No, you make me hydrate, okay? Just finished my last bit of juice. So see you all next stream, everybody, which is going to be tomorrow for like a few, for an extra stream. An extra stream just to get the EBFs and the freezer in the multi-freezer. Then see you all the following week. The night friends. See you tomorrow. Yes, see you too. And see you all tomorrow. And if anyone else, like lurking, thanks for being here. So good night, sleep tight. Bye-bye.